It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Golden State Warriors. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan set the all-time record for consecutive games with over 35 points and above 50% field goal shooting, surpassing the great Wilt Chamberlain. DeMar said, quote, "As a fan of the history of the game, to have the privilege of these opportunities, it's something I never take for granted." Brian?
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Allie. Let's see some of the numbers here for Andrew Wiggins.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Wiseman is out there with Moody. And for the Bulls, they've got Kyle Anderson. Ball is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry passes to Wiseman. To the paint. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Ball. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Back to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Wiseman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The drive by Wiggins. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Right side Curry. Shoots over Ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wiggins outside. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Chicago, their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Checking out Chicago, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
Anderson passes to Ball. Back to Anderson. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Ball. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots. Something Kyle Anderson does well is put pressure on the ball. Not what you expect from bigger guys, but he's got good instincts and fine steals.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. His ability to snatch the ball has even helped him secure a record, Richard.
Yeah, back in 2021, Kyle set the single-game playoff record for the Grizzlies with 6 steals. It was an impressive defensive effort for him, and trust me, he knows how to use his size and length very well.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, the rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their names are being mentioned in trade rumors?
Well, it can be a blow to your confidence, and it makes it tough to trust the organization at times. And if players are well-liked, it can tear a locker room apart. I've seen it. I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Anderson with a screen on Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Curry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Wiseman missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ball no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Moody. They set the pick. Wiseman, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc. Anderson pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wiggins, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
He does not get the second one.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Red.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Wiggins. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Curry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Anderson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Wiggins outside. From deep. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Last time they met in San Francisco.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Curry against Ball. Curry passes to Wiseman. Over Wiggins. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got his second basket.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Anderson. Wiggins outside. And here's Drummond, guarded by Wiseman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Moody. Now here's Curry. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. From deep three-point range, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Caruso. Last game for him, he had 14. Wiggins for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Poole outside. Pass to Curry. Wiseman against Drummond. Wiseman inside. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 23%. Not great so far. Drummond against Wiseman. Drummond passes to Caruso. Drummond with the screen. Here's White. And he sinks the 11-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Bulls. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Caruso misses. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Poole. Curry's got 8 points.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Drummond. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Offensive board. Wiggins. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors. And he makes a first.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for White. The Warriors also with a sub. Toscano Anderson's checked in. And Wiggins drops them both. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Caruso outside. Bulls keep it alive. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Poole, the pass to Wiseman. Over Drummond. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Now here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Williams misses. The Warriors leading. Poole, the pass to Kuminga. Williams against Green. It's tipped. Stolen by Drummond. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Poole with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Poole's shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Caruso outside. Four on the clock. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Poole outside. Oh, they need this. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for the Warriors. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5. Anderson can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Green finds Thompson. And here's Poole. Thompson right side. Shoots over Anderson. Thompson's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside, Williams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside, Green. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Kuminga's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Poole. White can't hit. And the Warriors shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Poole with the ball, hounded by Ball. Green against DiVincenzo. Here's Poole, out to Thompson. Over White, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Back to Ball. Pass to Anderson. White on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Poole outside. Thompson outside. Now Kuminga. Poole outside. Offline with a 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge, and age can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
White against Thompson. DiVincenzo with the steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Anderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Boy, being so young for his draft class, Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. White, the pass to Ball. This one for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 6th rebound on the night. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Anderson. The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Moody. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Thompson. Outside Kuminga. And stolen by Williams. Here's White. Outside Anderson. Clock at 6. Back to White. Anderson finds White. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry with it. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Thompson's got 12 points. Anderson with a screen on Curry. The baseline J is on the way. That one's wide left.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Green. Kuminga against White. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Timeout called. The Bulls. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for Klay Thompson. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Ball outside. Outside White. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on James Wiseman. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
And no argument here. Chicago making some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for DiVincenzo, and it's Caruso in for Ball. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Kuminga. He hits the second from the line. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time, or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Count that one.
These are exactly the kind of shots.
Pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green to the paint. And it's Wiseman missing for Chicago. They've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Now Williams. Green covering. Drummond with the screen. Here's Wiggins. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Pass to Moody. Screen by Wiseman. Moody misses. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Moody. Here's Curry. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. The three ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Caruso against Curry. Dosunmu for 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wiggins. Pure from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And he can't hit the second. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Poole. Here's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Caruso outside to the left wing. Wiseman against Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's an 8-footer. In deep, Caruso drops it in. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And here's Caruso. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Drummond. An easy 2 on the layup. Drummond's got 11 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry against Caruso. Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso against Curry. Pass to Dosunmu. Drummond to screen on Poole. Here's Dosunmu. Drummond with the ball. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Poole, the pass to Wiseman. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8 points now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And here's Caruso outside. Warriors with the rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Here's Toscano Anderson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He hasn't drawn as many fouls this quarter. Isn't playing with the same edge he started out with.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
And Wiggins drops them both. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Drummond, guarded by Wiseman. Wiggins outside. Dosunmu for 3. Doesn't go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Chicago Bulls.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And now, something that gets a lot of publicity. Who could be qualifying for the three-point contest?
Getting a clearer picture of who we'll see in the three-point contest, but there's still plenty of elite marksmen who can make the list.
That's the beauty of the modern league. No shortage of talented shooters to pick from. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Andre Drummond is out there with Kyle Anderson. And then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Oh, Drummond with a block. Anderson against Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Green against Anderson. Drummond to screen on Green. Anderson passes to Drummond.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Oh, there's the alley. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Ball. Anderson for 3. That shot, no good.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo pass to Anderson. And he banks in the layup. Anderson's got 7 points in the game.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Curry. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Wiggins outside. Ball against Curry. Back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Green with the defensive effort.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now Thompson, 12 points for him. "18 feet out. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
To the wing, right side. Drummond inside. Guarded by Wiseman. There's Ball with a 3. That one is off, and Golden State will go the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Green. Here's Moody. Green with a screen on ball. Curry passes to Thompson. Green in the post. Anderson's there. And it's Green missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Drummond.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. White, he's checked in for Wiggins. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month. In third, the Bulls.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Moody. He's guarded by White. And here's Kuminga trying to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anderson. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ball, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Drummond passes to White. And here's Drummond, guarded by Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Drummond.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Drummond grabs the miss.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Outside Anderson. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. The offensive rebound. There's Ball with a 3. The shot no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 19 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for DiVincenzo. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Caruso, the pass to Anderson. Right side, White to the right side. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Thompson. Anderson against Wiseman. Here's Moody. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Kuminga for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
To the left side wing. Ball finds White. Anderson with a screen. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poole. There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole, the pass to Thompson. With a 9-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Now here's Ball. Back to Williams. Anderson with a screen on Kuminga. Williams.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for Klay Thompson. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Golden State with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Green. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's guarded by White. To the middle. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 9 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now White. Outside, Anderson. Tries to break his ice. Green with the defensive effort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Moody. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Chicago trailing here. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Here's Dosunmu. Over Moody. And again, no good by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Poole for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Moody. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And here's Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Outside, Green. Pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Andrew Wiggins.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And over the last month, here's a look at the big men who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Well, you look at Williams. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
Normally a coach wouldn't want to see his big men spending so much time out beyond the arc, but not so with this guy.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bulls making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And so he hits both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Moody. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that one's good. Poole.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Dosunmu. Wiggins outside. The three is up. And it's Poole with a rebound. And the Warriors shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Now here's Green. Kuminga up top. Williams defending. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Dosunmu. And there's a pick. The Warriors pull it in. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Over Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass. Well, the Bulls shooting poorly, just 30% so far. So the pass to Williams. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors leading. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Moody. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. to stop the drought. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Warriors. All three shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Thompson against Wiggins. From about 16, Thompson shot is off. Ball outside. Pass to Anderson. Back to Ball. And here's Drummond. Outside, Anderson. Drummond with the screen. Ball outside. From deep three-point range. And the Bulls get it back. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Drummond nails them both. Curry with it. Wiseman a screen on Ball. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Drummond. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson a screen on Anderson. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 22.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to Drummond. Wiggins with it. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Wiseman. Green with the ball. Anderson covers. Fades back. And it's Green missing. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry against Ball. Out left to the wing. Now here's Drummond. Defense is right there. Over Wiseman. Second shot opportunity. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Now Green. Anderson covers. And there's Green on the assist from Wiseman. Wiseman's got 5 assists in the game.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
DiVincenzo against Poole. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Wiseman. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Wiseman with a steal. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Curry against DiVincenzo. From deep. Curry's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Drummond. DiVincenzo with a screen on Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. A deep three from Ball. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Poole. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Poole from long range. He can't get it to go. And it's Chicago the other way.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Curry with a steal. And he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Drummond. Drummond double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson finds Ball. Launches it. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Thompson with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Green. Wiseman a screen on Anderson. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Back to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside, Green. And there's the lob. Tipped. Curry against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Now DiVincenzo. Now Wiggins. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Poole, the pass to Curry. Ball with it. Now guarded by Curry. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Washington Wizards. Then on Thursday, they're off to Boston to face off with the Celtics.
And looking at the Cavaliers matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Wiggins. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Green, the pass to Poole. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Rebound by the Bulls.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Ball with it. Wiggins outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. That evens the score. Drummond's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. A shot to stop the drought. That one a little long. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Anderson finds ball. Drummond against Wiseman. Drummond passes to Wiggins. Now Anderson to take the lead. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Wiseman against Drummond. Pass to Wiggins. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And he's going for the lob. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. DiVincenzo pass to Wiggins. Ball outside. Down low. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Ball. Let's go with a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Wiseman. Drummond defending. Outside, Green. Wiseman, a screen on Anderson. Green, the pass to Wiseman. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. Wiggins drops them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
The Warriors have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Curry against Ball. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Curry. Fires for three. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Oh, Drummond with a block. Ball outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Curry against Ball. Moody from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Making moves with the game in the balance. That's how you take matters into your own hands.
Curry draws the double. Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side Anderson. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Shoot 2.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 1. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Ball. Wiseman a screen on Ball. Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting 2. We got this. We got this.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
.16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry against Ball. Wiseman a screen on Ball to halt the run. Can't get the 3 to fall. And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Andre Drummond.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And that was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Moody is out there with James Wiseman. And for the Wizards, Kuzma will step in at the 4 with Porzingis at center. Colin Sexton is out there with Anthony, and it's Oladipo in at the 3. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Sexton with it. Kicks to Oladipo. There's the triple. There's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Curry passes to Moody. Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Green dishes to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Anthony finds Oladipo. Anthony sets the pick for Oladipo. Wiseman with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And one of the most predictable things to do would be to play the one-on-one game. You want to work the basketball, work deep into the clock if you have to.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And the first one drops.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
And so he's able to get one of two. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Bulls. Thompson is doubled. Here's Moody. Rebound, Washington.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Sexton. Misses off the right iron.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Thompson inside the line. Here's Curry. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, pick your spots. If you're a guard who's known as a three-point shooter, it doesn't mean you can't create an opportunity for yourself getting on the offensive glass.
Anthony kicks to Porzingis. That shot missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Back to Curry. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now here's Anthony. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And Oladipo kicks to Kuzma. Porzingis passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Kuzma with the screen for Sexton. Outside Anthony. The three. A shot off that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Oladipo against Curry. Oladipo taking his time here. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You take a look at the Warriors. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move.
And guys, for the Warriors, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
and taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And he makes the first. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Kuminga with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Kuzma kicks to Anthony. Now the dish to Sexton. Anthony sets the pick for Sexton. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo for 3. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. Anthony against Curry. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This guy is so creative, finishing anywhere near the rim. Stephen Curry doing work inside.
Sexton the pass to Porzingis. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now Curry. He had 27 points last game. Thompson outside, from outside the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
Porzingis, that's a 2, and Washington again with the bucket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's Curry outside. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. 4-point game. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Here's Curry following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. 9 points in the game so far.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Washington calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Eubanks, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Avdiaz checked in for Oladipo. And Kispert subbed in for Anthony. Then for the Warriors, Javonte Green, he's checked in for Moody. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. Hachimura finds Sexton. Pass to Avdia. Lets the three fly. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Green going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Sexton the pass to Kispert. Sexton with the screen for Kispert. Back to Sexton. A 3-ball. Hachimura kicks to Kispert. Connects from 3-point range.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Curry against Sexton. Pass to Wiseman. Puts the move on. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
To the paint. Here's Kispert. And easy 2 points on the layup. Kispert's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Green. Here's Poole. Rebound by Kispert.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Sexton against Curry. Eubanks the pass to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Green. Now the pass to Wiseman. Back to Green. Now here's Kuminga. He's covered by Hachimura. Kuminga dishes to Curry. That's tipped. They recover it. And stolen by Sexton. Hachimura down low. Kuminga on him.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Curry outside. Avdia with the rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Sexton. He kicks it to Kispert. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Sexton. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. A putback. That one, no good. And it's Washington the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Warriors leading by 6. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 11.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Kispert kicks to Sexton. They set the pick. Unloads from 13.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Sexton against Curry. Goes up the baseline. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Sexton. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Curry's shot is off. Now, here's Sexton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Moody. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the four-man position. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But, Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Here's Moody. No good on the quick three. Wizards trail by 7. Hachimura kicks to Avdia. Outside Anthony. Passes to Kispert. Zingas high post. 6 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Green. The three from Poole. And he's good on the three ball. Poole's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
Kispert dishes to Anthony. Kispert setting the pick for Anthony. Out to the right wing from past the arc. And Kispert with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Kispert's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Toscano Anderson. No points in the game yet for him. Stolen by Kispert. The pass to Hachimura. And here's Avdia. From deep three-point range, Anthony's shot is off.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head-scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
The three from Poole. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. Kispert setting the pick for Anthony. Dishes to Avdia. Pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Poole. Takes the three. And the three ball is good. Poole's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Anthony, the pass to Avdia. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Doors, when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is three-tool player. Score, rebound, pass it. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
Here's Anthony. Following the basket by Draymond Green. The Wizards with another miss. Warriors leading by 12. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Anthony. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here is Moody. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Poole with it. Now Anthony defending. Green with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Green breaking loose. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Wizards trail by 12. Avdia dishes to Anthony. The pass to Kispert. Kicks it to Avdia. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson. And another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defense is always going to react to Klay Thompson. That time the overcommitment, and he'll get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kispert. And so Thompson nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
Well, you look at Porzingis. He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Now here's Anthony. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Kuzma. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. They trail by 14. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now, here's Oladipo. He had 28 points in the win against New York. Thompson against Oladipo. Thompson right side. Passes it to Poole. Green with the screen on Anthony. The three from Poole. Washington with the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Porzingis with the block. Now Anthony. He had 13 points in the win against New York.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Now here's Kuzma. It's a 14-point game. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
From the moment he stepped between the lines as an NBA player, you knew Kyle Kuzma could score at this level.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Washington making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Porzingis, and it's Colin Sexton in for Anthony. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Toscano Anderson. Green, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. And the Warriors with possession here. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Curry on the wing. Defended by Sexton. From 6 away, Kuzma pulls it in. Wizards trail by 12. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
Washington shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Back to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. 9 feet out. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Kuzma outside. Avdia with a screen for Kuzma. Here's Sexton. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton. He gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Green, the pass to Wiseman. Back to Green. Now here's Kuminga. Six on the shot clock. Back to Green. Shoots over Avdia. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Wizards trail by 12. It's Kuzma penetrating. Not going to go that time. And for the Warriors, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga for 3. That one, no good. And Washington the other way now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Sexton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Curry on the wing. He's got 11. He dishes it to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Oladipo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Sexton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
.115 left now here in the second. Curry passes it to Moody. Pass to Wiseman. A fadeaway, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
So for the Wizards, Hachimura, he's checked in for Avdia. And Kispert subbed in for Victor Oladipo. Wizards trail by 14. Kispert, the pass to Eubanks. Outside, Sexton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. The Wizards shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Warriors leading by 11. Moody the pass to Wiseman. Feeds to Curry. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Kispert. Well, the Wizards shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
The Wizards shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Now, here's Sexton. A 23-point game for him in the win against New York.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the stripe a lot and cashed in when he had his chances. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
Voting for the All-Star Game selections has just begun. Things could change here, but I'd say this is a pretty good idea of where it's headed.
I could think of some names out of that and somebody kick off, but I won't name names.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Washington Wizards.
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game, but you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. It's been a clinic out there by James Wiseman.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. Anthony is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Oladipo in at the 3 spot. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. Anthony nowhere around. And again, Washington with the triple.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
And here's Thompson. There's the pass to Wiseman. Shot clock at 5, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. And a chance here to check out some stats for Stephen Curry. So it's the Wizards now. It's a 5-point game. Oladipo, the pass to Sexton. The kick out to Oladipo. Kuzma outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Green with a screen on Anthony. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry.
You know, if it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years, but this guy certainly has the shoulders to be able to carry it.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Oladipo, the pass to Anthony. Porzingis sets the pick for Anthony. The kick out to Oladipo, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Thursday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that game against Memphis, it's going to be a bit of a measuring stick for them. See just how they stack up with a team that most would feel has the edge.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Doris, when healthy, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
Hey, you know what, Kevin? I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is 2 things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Washington. Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Sexton, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 11.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Anthony finds Porzingis. Sexton with it. Five on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Kuzma trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Green passes to Curry. Now Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Javier checked in for Kyle Kuzma. The Warriors also with a sub. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for Moody. And so he hits both. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
He kicks it to Wiseman. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Pocket 6. Thompson finds Poole. And the Warriors miss again.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Wiseman. Anthony against Poole. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Anthony's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. The shot's good from Wiseman. Wiseman's got 16 points.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Over Wiseman. Anthony's shot is off.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the night from Wiseman? There's no stopping this fella once he gets rolling. Good luck slowing him down.
Here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Out to Anthony to end the run. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 8th assist in the game. Poole with it. He has 6. Right wing for 3. Toscano Anderson. Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Sexton.
Boy, there is strength and athleticism to be able to make contested shots. Colin Sexton, he's got both.
Thompson outside for the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Washington. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's been putting up about 4 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Washington calls timeout. So for the Wizards, Eubanks, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Kispert subbed in for Anthony. Golden State also making some changes. Javonte Green comes in for Wiseman. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Green. Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Now Kispert. 11 points in the game. Passes it to Eubanks. 4 on the shot clock. Hachimura hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Poole. He has 6. Pass to Kuminga. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Sexton for 3. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Poole against Sexton. On the pass to Toscano Anderson. Thompson outside. Inside. Stolen by Avdia. Outside, Sexton. For the tie. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. Here's Green. To the inside. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Kispert setting the pick for Sexton. Shoots over Poole. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Poole, no good.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Sexton kicks to Hachimura. Back to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. They grabbed their own miss.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now, here's Green. Passes it to Kuminga. Offline with his 3. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here is Kispert. Kispert setting the pick for Sexton. Over to the wing for the lead. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timeout called the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Klay Thompson. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside, Sexton. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Kispert. It's rebounded by Curry.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one drops. Poole's got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Now here's Kispert, guarded by Poole. Kispert dishes to Sexton. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
How about some of the throwback hoops today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
That free throw missing. Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Curry kicks to Green. And there's the pass to Moody. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Green, the pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Over Sexton. Curry can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Kuzma kicks to Kispert. Back to Kuzma. Hachimura setting the pick for Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Sexton against Curry. Green with a screen on Sexton. Curry's shot is off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Hachimura. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's stolen by Kuminga. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Hachimura. No good on that one. AT that time from Curry. Green with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Here's Green. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Anthony against Curry. Passes to Hachimura. Kuzma outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Washington. Porzingis inside. Defended by Kuminga. Porzingis sets the pick for Anthony. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Kuminga. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Javier checked in for the Wizards. And the Warriors also making a change. Thompson's checked in. He's off on the second.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Oladipo misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Curry from the arc. Washington with the rebound. Kuzma's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Oladipo. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Oladipo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Outside Anthony. The pass to Kuzma. It's Oladipo on the wing. Again, Oladipo missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Wizards trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porzingis passes to Oladipo. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Green. And another miss by Washington. Warriors leading by 7. And here is Curry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Oladipo. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Oladipo. Curry kicks to Thompson. Wiseman sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Moody's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Good on both. Wizards trail by 9. Oladipo outside. Outside, Porzingis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Green passes to Moody. They double team Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Moody. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside Anthony. To the wing right side. Green against Kuzma. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. Out to Porzingis. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry with it. Now Avdia defending. Green, no luck.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Avdia with a screen for Kuzma. Porzingis finds Oladipo. Back to Porzingis. Teardrop shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And both free throws good for Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Green. There's the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Wizards trail by 7. There's the dish to Anthony. Pass to Avdia. Picked by Anthony. Avdia with it. Wiseman picks him up. Anthony with room to shoot. Drains it from 17 feet out.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Curry against Anthony. Thompson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's the pass to Wiseman. Porzingis with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Kicks to Sexton. Porzingis sets the pick for Sexton. It's deflected. Defended by Sexton. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Sexton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And he makes the first but misses the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Curry with it. Now Anthony defending. Anthony against Curry. Pass to Moody. Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Moody. One misses.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Wiseman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wiseman. Oladipo, he's checked in for Avdia. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Wizards trail by 4. The open look here for Sexton. No good from outside.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Curry can't get it to go.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Porzingis kicks to Sexton. Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. Dishes it to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Takes it from 10. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Right side Curry. Nice D from Oladipo. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. There's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Over in the corner, Green. To the right side. Here's Moody. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Sexton against Thompson. The shot by Sexton, no good. Passes it to Moody. Final time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. Sexton against Thompson. Now, here's Sexton. Not a lot of room. Now Curry. Pass to Green. He lobs it up. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Sexton. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson in the corner. The pass to Moody. From deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Sexton. Over Thompson. Sexton's shot is good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
They double-team Curry. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Klay, this is a tough part of your schedule right now. How do you get ready for the next one?
It's tough, but, for me, I got fresh young legs, not playing heavy minutes, so I'm excited. And they got us in their place, but, we're looking for redemption.
Young guys never mind playing again the next night. Thanks, Klay. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
You look at Thompson. He's collecting plenty of votes and could break into the Western Conference's top 10.
Yeah, I know he wants to climb the list a little bit, but no denying that those are all very talented guys up above him.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness, and just let it fly. When you go with the flow, you're in rhythm, and you're not really thinking about it, that's when it feels the best. Brian?
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on, just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, B.A., when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Moody is out there with James Wiseman. And for the Celtics, Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Curry against Smart. Inside. Now Wiseman turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Curry's shot is off. Boston on offense. Smart finds Tatum. Williams a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Smart. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Curry. He had 25 points in his last game. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody misses. Boston on offense. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Tatum. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And guys, in addition to that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker.
Smart against Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Wiseman inside, working on Williams. On the wing, Curry, just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
He's off on the second. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Brown. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
You could tell the defense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him in that one. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Wiseman. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Curry. Outside Green. No good with the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Smart with the ball. 11 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Wiseman inside. Williams defending. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season. In the 3rd spot, the Warriors. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Now another view of that incredible mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Thompson. Wiseman a screen on Brown. Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Pass to Brown. from the low block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on James Wiseman.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Curry against Smart. Pass to Tatum. On the take. 6 to shoot. Smart for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Here's Moody. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Boston again missing. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's Curry, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Got a piece of it.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Smart passes to Tatum. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Tatum's got 9.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his 3-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Timeout called the Warriors. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Stephen Curry.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Poole outside. Pass to Wiseman. McGee with a steal. Here's Campazzo, currently averaging 5 points a game. Here's Dedmon. White finds Anthony. Five on the clock. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him, so Golden State will take it the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Now, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Now here's Wiseman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Campazzo. Anthony against Poole. And Green comes to help. Inside. Here's Dedmon. Hits it from about 6 feet out. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Now here's Poole. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole, the pass to Green. Now Poole. They need this. It doesn't go for him. Now White. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Dedmon. And here's White. Fires from deep. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Campazzo, guarded by Poole. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
You have to love how fearless they've played. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Pass to Moody. Kuminga with a screen on White. Outside Kuminga. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Kuminga's got his 2nd basket on the night.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
White with it. Back to Campazzo. Anthony outside. From the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors trailing.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Oh, McGee with the block. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Outside White. 3-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
From deep. The rebound, Celtics. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Kuminga. And that's not going to go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors. They've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money, so when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The 3 from Curry. That shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Anthony. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Doubled by Kuminga. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now Kuminga. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Smart passes to Tatum. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Williams passes to Smart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams with the screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
First one falls for him. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiseman, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. And he makes both free throws. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Wiseman. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shoots over Brown. And it's Wiseman missing. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the inside. Outside Kuminga. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Brown. Outside Kuminga. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. Pass to Curry. For 3. Connects from downtown.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Boston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Smart passes to Williams. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Wiseman with it. Right side, Kuminga. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smart passes to Tatum. Williams from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brown. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. He had 16 in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
Now here's Thompson. They trail by 9. Shoots over Tatum. And again, no good by Golden State. Williams with it. Kuminga defends. Tatum passes to Smart. Doubled by Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga, outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Green. Now Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Poole outside. Pass to Wiseman. Tries to snap the cold streak. Second chance effort. And another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Curry, no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Williams. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Curry against Williams. Kuminga with a screen on Williams. Curry, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Curry against White. Pass to Williams. Now here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. And then Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And for that game against the Heat, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Dedmon's checked in for Boston. Campazzo comes in for Brown. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Down low. Will it go? And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside, just works around obstacles.
Tatum inside. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. Here's Campazzo. Williams, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Campazzo. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. 18 points for him.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. Poole finds Wiseman. Back to Poole. Wiseman, a screen on White. Here's Poole. Great D that time from Dedmon.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. Dedmon, a screen on Poole. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Green. To the inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
Boston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Wiseman against Dedmon. White for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Poole. And here's Wiseman. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Outside, Williams. White with it. There's the 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Curry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Boston's shooting 35% so far in this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to Campazzo. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Curry with another miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Tatum against Curry. Tatum with it. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game, looking so dominant so far.
He's been absolutely unconscious from downtown. The defense hasn't done enough to adjust, and he keeps dropping them in.
Yeah, they let him get into rhythm. Big mistake. He can go all night. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
Well, it's definitely early in the voting process. Some names already come to mind. I will always look forward to seeing who's in the mix.
And not only do we love watching the All-Star game, the fans do as well.
So this is messages to all the fellas. Make sure you put on a good show.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The two Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
I would love to throw lob passes to Wiseman because they could be anywhere.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, here's Smart. The rebound by Moody.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Here's Williams. 8-point game. Tatum from long range. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 24.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. And the jumper from the wing offline. 90 seconds into the second half now. Smart passes to Tatum from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Smart grabs a miss. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Thompson outside. Wiseman a screen on Brown. Thompson passes to Wiseman. The shot off that time. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Up and in on the layup. And he's got 28 now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Smart. Now here's Wiseman. He's covered closely. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry against Smart. Tatum way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's, they're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Curry against Smart. Pass to Moody. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
McGee, he's checked in for Boston. Anthony comes in for Williams. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano-Anderson comes in for Moody. And so Tatum nails both of them. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Anthony finds Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Brown passes to Tatum, and here's Anthony. Outside Tatum, just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at Boston, boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference.
Well, right now for Boston, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Thompson, defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Smart against Curry. From deep three-point range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown. Misses off the left iron. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Curry. Kuminga with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's Curry. Looking to end the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Golden State calls timeout. White, he's checked in for Brown. The Warriors also with a sub. Poole's checked in. Kuminga with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Outside, Green. A shot to stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Campazzo's checked in for Boston. Good on the second one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-1 run. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Third is Jason Tatum.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Here's Campazzo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Over Poole. And Campazzo missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Thompson. Green against White. Green in the post. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Anthony. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Green, the pass to Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Dedmon's checked in for McGee. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. And both free throws good for Poole. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-3 run. Pass to Tatum. Here's Dedmon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Dedmon plays with some power. And when he's aggressive, it forces the defense to get a little bit more physical with him.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Kuminga. Right wing. Here's Toscano Anderson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights out scorer from all areas on the floor.
Both good from the line that time.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Outside Tatum. Dedmon a screen. Tatum passes to Dedmon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Dedmon sets the screen, and then he slashes to the appropriate place on the floor.
Outside, Green. Here's Toscano Anderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Poole buries the jump shot.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Thompson outside. Here's Kuminga. The rebound, Celtics.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Campazzo. White on the wing, defended by Thompson. Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 43 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Anthony outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. Dedmon using his post moves to get the 2 points. Dedmon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Dedmon using his length that time on the offensive end.
Poole, the pass to Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Back to Kuminga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen by Kuminga to the paint. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Here's Campazzo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Tatum. Buries the 7-footer. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. 58 seconds left in the third. And here's Thompson for 3. Boston with a rebound. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the post. Working on Thompson. From 13. And it's Tatum missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Kuminga finds Poole. Here's Toscano Anderson. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Green against Tatum. Pass to Campazzo from downtown. And he can't get that one. And so it's Boston in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors. Robert Covington is out there with Alizé Johnson. Then there's Javon Carter. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Stevenson in at the 2. Tice, a screen on Stevenson. Tice, right side. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Carter, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Anthony. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Here's Pritchard. Tice outside. And there's the foul. It's on Lance Stevenson. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Anthony with a screen on Carter. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in. Pritchard's gotten his first points in this one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Stevenson, the pass to Covington. Carter from outside. Boston with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Stevenson. Back to Carter. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
2 on the clock. 19-footer. Can't get it to drop, so Golden State will take it the other way.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. No one near him. Tice grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Jackson. Tice outside. Here's Pritchard. McGee, a screen on Carter. Pulls up. Boston, no good that time either.
The shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They get it again. Stevenson on the wing. Pass to Carter. To win the drought. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Pritchard. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Jackson can't get it to go. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Tice. Brown comes in for Anthony. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Covington. He's perfect from the line this time. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Here's Stevenson. The Celtics making their last shot. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. Screen by Wiseman. Carter with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Wiseman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Tries a 9-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the Warriors shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Wiseman. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's tough because you want to bump Wiseman and you want to be physical, but he's long as well. And so that range, that helps him too.
And the Celtics making a change here. Campazzo's checked in. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Carter.
James Wiseman just so tantalizing. You see that 7-foot frame, those long arms, a rare combo guy out there. It's going to be great to watch him grow.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Smart. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Toscano Anderson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Wiseman. And he drops it in from the low post. Wiseman's got 9 points now in the second half. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Smart. Williams on the wing from the corner. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Curry. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Curry finds Wiseman. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Wiseman setting up camp on the interior. He's going to be effective there.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. It's Brown on the wing. From 7 feet. Yes, on the jumper.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. From 13, and again, Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
After some spotty shooting in the first half, you can see they're gaining confidence and increasing their offensive production.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Curry passes to Green. Wiseman a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. McGee with a steal. It's Smart on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Dedmon's checked in for McGee. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson. The Warriors have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Wiseman. Brown. Here's Campazzo. Brown inside. Toscano Anderson on him. Off target with a jump hook. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Dedmon. And he dunks it down.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Campazzo. Now here's Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Smart.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Green against Williams. Clock at 4. With his first shot attempt. And it's Green missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Campazzo. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. Thompson right side. From deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Jayson Tatum.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That incredible performance was from Skylar Cole, singing our national anthem. A good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. DA, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have become a gritty team. Darius Garland says, we're some dogs. You're not going to just come to Cleveland and roll over us anymore. We're going to show some fight, some grit, some competitiveness, and that's what we're trying to do every night. We're here. Kevin, back to you.
I like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiseman's out there with Moody. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Goodwin, and it's Osman in at the small forward. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Mobley. Over Green. Mobley misses. And here is Moody. Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Goodwin feeling it out. 6 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the 3 off target. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Wiseman, defended by Allen. Thompson against Mobley. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3, drains the three-pointer. Moody's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Warriors.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And the pass to Osman. Back to Mobley. Passes to Osman. Launches it. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis. With the crossover, and it's good on the way up. Moody's got 5 now.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Okoro. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Allen, that's good.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there's nothing like culture. We have talked about that. Culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career. Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here's Osman. He kicks to Goodwin. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Goodwin. Pass to Osman. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Now Curry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range. And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Moody. The Cavaliers making the shot. The 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here to the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And here is Mobley after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Wiseman. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Osman. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Mobley looking it over. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. On up the court. Goodwin with the steal. Here we go. One-on-one. And there's the feed to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big end on the alley-oop.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
That's good from Okoro. Loves check in for the Cavaliers. Markkanen comes in for Jetty Osman. Kuminga's come in for Golden State. He's perfect from the line this time. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here's Curry. He's coming off a 16-point game against Boston.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And here's Love from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. To the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Golden State. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Stockton's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Golden State also making a change. Poole's checked in. On defense, the Warriors. Love with the screen on Curry. Here's Goodwin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on James Wiseman. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shoot two.
Free throw good. Goodwin. GA with their fourth title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And both free throws good for Goodwin.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Now here's Curry. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Hit by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. No dice from 9 feet out. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They've nailed just about every one of their selections.
Now, here's Wade. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. 4 on the clock, and there's the bucket from Markkanen.
And Markkanen continuing to improve inside. I mean, utilizing his height, the D has a tough time matching up with somebody with his skill set.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. That shot off the mark. Excellent D from Wade. Cleveland leading by 4. Stockton passes to Love. Now Goodwin. Dishes it to Markkanen. Green against Love. Poked away. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry with it. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. And Kuminga gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Kerr. Markkanen sets the pick for Goodwin. Now the pass to Stockton. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Kerr. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's Goodwin. The Warriors making the shot. Passes it to Markkanen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love with the screen on Curry. Green with the block.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That puts them in the lead. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
A moment now to check out some numbers for Klay Thompson. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Now here's Markkanen. G right on him. Stockton kicks to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. Markkanen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And here is Poole. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Curry. From deep. The shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Stopped in the pass to Goodwin. Tries it from 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
He hits the second from the line. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Goodwin with it. Curry meets it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Goodwin. Now here's Kuminga over Love. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Now Okoro. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Now Kuminga. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Wiseman. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stockton outside. Here's Mobley. 5 to shoot. Back to Stockton. No good on the triple. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wiseman with the ball. Working on Allen. And again, no good by Golden State.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Mobley dishes to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
The first one falls.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of
of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Stockton after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Allen with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Count that one for Mobley.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Poole against Stockton. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Here's Osman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And it goes on Draymond Green. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
That free throw, no good.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And he sinks the second. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You take a look at Mobley. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Osman kicks to Stockton. He takes it in. Goes up on the block. He gets it in there. Stockton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. The Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Poole the pass to Thompson. And count it from 19 feet away. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Osman, the pass to Mobley. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Stockton kicks to Osman. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Mobley. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Stockton will bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Allen surveying the D. Stolen by Thompson. Tries from 10, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Thompson. To the left wing. And here is Allen. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. The Cavaliers with another miss. Warriors trail by 3. Green, the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Here's Moody. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Stockton. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Stockton finds Mobley. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Stockton. And both free throws good for Mobley. Warriors trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Eisman. Thompson, left side. Shoots over Okoro. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Moody. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Okoro passes to Osman. He dishes it to Okoro. Back to Osman. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Green's checked in. Warriors trail by 8. Curry on the wing. 5 points in the game. Green, the pass to Moody. Green with a screen on Markkanen. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Markkanen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Right side Curry. There's the pass to Green. Lock at 6. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Osman. It's stolen by Curry. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Curry to stop the drought. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 8 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Osman. He can't hit that time. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Osman. Allen outside. The dish to Love. From deep three-point range. The shot missing. So Golden State will take it the other way. Curry kicks to Green. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Thompson. The second effort. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okoro passes to Osman. Markkanen in a screen on Curry. Pass to Love. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Osman. Markkanen a screen on Curry. Here's Osman. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Timeout called the Warriors. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Goodwin subbed in for Jetty Osman. And then for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for Moody. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Toscano Anderson. Now Poole. He kicks to Kuminga. Count it. Kuminga's got 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland leading by 3. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Great open look there. Love's got his second basket of the game.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Markkanen can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. This is to Curry.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
First one falls for him.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Golden State moving the ball around. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
The first one falls, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Stockton's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Goodwin passes to Love. Goodwin kicks to Markkanen. The pass to Stockton. Wade on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Stockton's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Goodwin. Here's Love. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting? What's the feeling like when you get that first All-Star nod?
Getting recognized for all your hard work, it's an amazing feeling, right, Kenny?
Just because I never made one, you're trying to rub salt in the wound? That's cold-blooded.
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Warriors.
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and
the strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 7. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Goodwin out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Osman, and Moody pulls it down. Passes to Curry. Green breaking loose. Curry's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Goodwin. He dishes it to Allen. Goodwin with it. Allen with the screen for Goodwin. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Wiseman with the ball. He's against Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Goodwin. Allen trying to break free. He can't get that one to fall. Curry with some nice D. Here he goes. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Thompson. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his 4th assist in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry passes to Green. Inside. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Thompson. Thompson's got 14 points.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Okoro with it. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Mobley outside. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 7. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Goodwin with the steal. Allen, a screen on Curry. Goodwin passes to Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Wiseman sends it back. The pass to Osman from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside, out to the wing. Here's Wiseman. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Goodwin missing.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And here is Curry. 11 points in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Osman, the pass to Okoro. Kicks it to Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the basket by Curry.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Goodwin passes to Mobley. Passes it to Osman. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Green. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Got a piece of it.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
And here's a look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's right around 17 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. For the Cavaliers, Love check in for Allen. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Jetty Osman. And Stockton subbed in for Okoro. And then for Golden State, Kuminga's come in for Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Poole. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Goodwin. Guarded by Poole. Goodwin passes to Love. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And now with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. Second, Evan Mobley.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
Free throw good, Mobley. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 6. Poole kicks to Wiseman. Back to Poole. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Poole's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Mobley sets the pick for Goodwin. Beyond the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. From the top of the key, he buries it. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter. Now, here's Goodwin, guarded closely.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Toscano Anderson. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Goodwin. Defense is right there. Off with the layup. The Warriors trail. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Poole. Here's Toscano Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuminga, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now Goodwin. He's got 7. From 13, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. For the lead, kept alive. Here's Moody. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Well, Cleveland shooting 43% from the floor. Stockton looking around. Mobley outside. The dish to Goodwin. Back to Mobley.
On that glass.
Kuminga sets a screen for Poole. Pass to Kuminga. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mobley sets the pick for Goodwin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Wiseman. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. 3rd in shooting percentage, and he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And it's a strong accomplishment. 3rd best in field goal percentage. He just refuses to take bad shots. That's why his coaches love him. Moody the pass to Poole. A beautiful reverse layup. Poole's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Wade a screen on Poole. Goodwin. No good on the 3. The Warriors shooting 37% so far in the 3rd quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Cavaliers leading. There's 1:34 left to play here in the 3rd. 3-pointer, Markkanen goes back up, and Love finishes off inside. Love's got 10 points in the game.
Getting in there on the boards, Love doing the dirty work.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Stockton. Poole, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Stockton finds Goodwin. Wallace with it. Kuminga on him. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
And seeing where the Warriors are, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
And here's Love following Jonathan Kuminga's 3. No good from 11 feet. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Stockton. Moody the pass to Kuminga. Now, here's Goodwin. Defense right on him. Inside. Here's Love. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good.
Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Eventually, we're going to have some fun tonight. It should be fun. It should always be fun, all right? But we're just kind of fighting ourselves still. Just continue to look to move the ball, get some kind of flow offensively, and D up down here, we'll start enjoying ourselves.
Great way to look at it. Steve Kerr asking his guys to go out there and have some fun. Not every coach is going to say that. He emphasizes that.
Yeah, and that's his style. I mean, he's an encouraging coach who really demands greatness. I mean, he's certainly been around enough greatness in his career to know what to look for.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry after the miss from Klay Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Allen. Curry dishes to Green. Here's Kuminga. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Stockton kicks to Okoro. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Larkin in a screen on Thompson. Back to Stockton. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Okoro. Off target with his three.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Okoro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. That's good from Okoro. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Stockton. And the Warriors also making a change. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Here's Osman, guarded by Curry. Picked by Markkanen. Osman kicks to Markkanen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the paint to take the lead. Thompson misses. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Picked by Markkanen. There's the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 1. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Osman, the pass to Mobley. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates will have throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And the basket by Curry. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Here's Osman. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Shoots from 12. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Shoot 2.
That one is off. Goodwin's checked in for Cleveland. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. So it's the Cavaliers now. And there's the call on Curry. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Allen kicks to Osman. Mobley outside. To Allen. And here is Okoro. Back at 2.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
And another miss by Cleveland. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mobley with it. Knocked away. Now the pass to Okoro. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Allen. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6.
Good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Curry way outside, and Thompson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Thompson's toughness, gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? good genetics.
Now here's Mobley. He kicks it to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Curry looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
And Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Passes it to Wiseman. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Goodwin passes to Okoro. That's good from Okoro. So he gets them both. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Thompson right side. There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here is Goodwin. Pass to Osman. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Curry. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mobley finds Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Warriors the rebound. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Mobley at the elbow. Kicks it to Goodwin. Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Right side Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Kerr. Mobley sets the pick for Goodwin. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Moody. He's covered closely. Green finds Curry, and good that time. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Now here's Goodwin. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Mobley. The pass to Okoro. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Warriors leading by 11. Now Curry. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. And finished off by Wiseman.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Markkanen, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Here's Goodwin. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Kerr. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Bucket is good.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry. Pass to Okoro. Markkanen sets the pick for Okoro. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Okoro.
And you know what? He's a great player to run the pick and roll with. I mean, he operates really well in that set, and all he needs is a little bit of daylight, and the young fella is golden.
Now, here's Moody. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 20.
Complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Now, here's Goodwin. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Allen. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Thompson with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. They weren't able to set their defense. We didn't turn the ball over. We were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Brooklyn Nets. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
You look at Thompson. He's just outside the top 10 in Western Conference All-Star voting.
So he's got some ground to make up to be named a starter, but still, the fans are giving him his props.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team, said that experience informs his approach in the NBA, adding, quote, in that environment, you have to check your ego and even take a step back in order for the team to be good. Everybody brings their part, and everybody's valuable.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Ben Simmons is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. James Wiseman is out there with Moody. Irving against Curry. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wiseman. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Screen by Wiseman. Curry passes to Thompson. No good on the 3. Simmons finds Irving. And here's Robinson. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We played just over a minute here in the first. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, a screen on Curry. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. Buries it from 3.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
No good on that one.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
But he sinks the second. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
And it's Wiseman missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thompson against Curry. Pass to Robinson. Outside Simmons. Robinson, a screen on Green. From deep, here's Simmons. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
It's stolen by Green. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense come.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
That one's no good.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special.
Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Moody from outside. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
And Durant gets it to go.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Screen by Wiseman. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Tipped away. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. Clock at 6. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Irving. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thompson passes to Curry. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Robinson on the wing. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Shot from the inbound. And it's laid in by Simmons. Simmons has got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Allen comes in for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Free throw good from Irving. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
So the Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Now here's Curry. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
And that one's good. Irving.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Pass to Moody. Now Wiseman. Outside Curry. Kuminga against Simmons. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Now here's Wiseman. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Wiseman missing.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Thomas. He's watched by Kuminga. Lopez, the screen on Kuminga. Here's Thomas. Here's Lopez. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Now here's Poole. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Green with the ball. Back to Poole. Looking to win the run. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Simmons finds Lopez. Pass to Allen. The three ball. Warriors with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Simmons, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Thomas. Rebounded by Green.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Moody. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Kuminga with it. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Down low. And stolen by Green. In transition. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson. The Warriors trailing. And here's Poole. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Simmons. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Simmons. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Moody. Kuminga with a screen on Allen. Outside Kuminga. Let's go with a three. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Outside Simmons. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
He's off on the first. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
He hits the second from the line.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Kuminga with a screen on Allen. The leaner.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Outside Simmons. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Moody. Allen defending. Poole, the pass to Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Kuminga finds Poole. Money from 17 feet out.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Simmons. 4-3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The Nets with a lead. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Green out there with James Wiseman. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now Thompson, coming off a 22-point game against Cleveland. Curry, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Irving. Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And the shot's good. Irving's got 6.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Green. Now Thompson. Back to Green. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Pass to Thompson. Ooh, poked away. Curry Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Unloads. Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Green, the pass to Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. And the Warriors miss again.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Now here's Curry, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. A shot to stop the drought. The rebound by the Nets. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Robinson on the wing. Curry against Irving. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Thompson with it. Right side Green. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Outside Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Now here's Wiseman. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. And here is Green. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Mitchell Robinson.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Curry with it. Thompson outside for three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Deflects the pass. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 13.
Wow, forceful finish by Mitchell Robinson. Love to see it. Why don't you flex right there, Mitchell?
Oh, denied by Durant. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Robinson passes to Durant. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Durant. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Early in his career, Mitchell Robinson feels like an old school big to me. This guy owns the painted area. He's completely focused on finding those close range opportunities to score it.
Now here's Curry. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Robinson finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the second effort. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Here's Curry. Wiseman, pass to Curry. Screen by Wiseman to win the run. And again, no good by Golden State. Mitchell Robinson's focus on high percentage looks has given him record-setting efficiency doors.
It has, B.A. In the abrupted 2020 season, he finished with a field goal percentage of 74%. That put him over Wilt Chamberlain's old record. I think that says it all.
Curry's shot is off. The Warriors shooting just 21% from the floor. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Right side Simmons. Pass to Allen. Outside Robinson. Back to Allen. There's the triple. Another shot. And no problem from Simmons as he finishes. Simmons has got 9 points.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Moody, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Simmons. 9 points in the game. Lopez, the screen on Poole. Pass to Lopez. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Here's Moody. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Lopez, the screen. Thomas, that's good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Moody. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Thomas. 13 points in the win against Utah. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Brooklyn, second.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And he can't get the first one. And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. And the second free throw is good. So it's the Warriors now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Moody. And again, another missed shot.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Here's Thomas.
Get there, step out.
Now here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Over Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Poole, the pass to Wiseman. And here is Kuminga. Simmons defending. Poole outside. Wiseman, a screen on Irving. Here's Poole. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Did he? He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? Irving against Poole. Pass to Thomas. Free throw line jumper. Doesn't go for him. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Moody. Now Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Irving. From behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Here's Thomas. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after.
So he gets them both. And the Warriors shooting at just 26% in the second. Irving against Poole. Pass to Wiseman. Poole against Irving. Screen by Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Here's Thomas. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Thomas has got 8.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Wiseman with it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hello, folks. First half in the books in a game where we're seeing Ben Simmons at the top of his game.
Look, I got to praise what he's doing, playing with power, dominant in the lane. Almost looks as good as how I did. Almost.
Very generous of you to heap that praise on him, big fella. And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And at this point, that battle is coming into focus. So many great names. People at home making their voices heard aloud and clear.
Wonderful to feel love from the fans.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Irving. And so in the game for the Nets, Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Warriors. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
And he sinks the second. Now Curry. Pass to Moody. Wiseman, a screen on Durant. Moody from outside. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving. Outside Curry. Here's Simmons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Simmons has got 11.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Pass to Green. Here's Moody. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 2 points. That one goes.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And the Warriors with possession here. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Thompson. All sorts of time. Wiseman. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Curry passes to Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Curry on the assist from Wiseman.
Crafty, confident Curry can score in there now. Make no mistake.
Outside Irving. Simmons against Green. From the left block. No good off the glass.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Free throw good. Green. Green's checked in for Moody. Good on both. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Curry. Pass to Robinson. Here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throws good from Durant.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Offensive rebound. Wiseman. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Here's the three. And they get it back. Rebounded by Green. Outside Durant. To the inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. So the Nets making a switch here. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. The Nets second.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Curry. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Curry passes to Durant. The three. Called in by Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And the shot goes down. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the constant movement of Stephen Curry allows him to get to that catch-and-shoot game. That is beautiful basketball.
Irving, the pass to Durant. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The first free throw is good, and the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure, although we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Durant against Green. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
Green, the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Off target with the 3.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And some changes here for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for Green, and it's Poole in for Thompson. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Allen comes in for Curry. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Here's the pick. Puts it up from 12. Curry with a steal. Here's Toscano Anderson. Back to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Allen with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Simmons against Kuminga. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry finds Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Allen. Outside Kuminga. Green, the pass to Kuminga. From outside the arc. Curry's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Spins. And it's Irving missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Curry against Irving. And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Rejected by Lopez. Now Allen. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Thomas. No good from outside. And the Warriors shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. The three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first three of the night.
Irving, the pass to Allen. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Outside Kuminga. Back to Poole. Pass to Toscano Anderson. On the wing, Curry. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Outside Irving. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Kuminga against Simmons. For three, Allen. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Kuminga. Give him 8. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Curry against Simmons. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Thomas. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
And he makes the first.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. And 1:01 left in the third. Poole against Allen. Pass to Robinson. Back to Allen. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Simmons with a screen on Poole. Allen can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Wiseman against Lopez. Wiseman, pass to Curry. Pass to Moody. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Moody's got 5 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ben Simmons getting it done for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for him. Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 22.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Allen against Curry. Back to Durant. Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. That three's off the mark.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Moody. Down low. And the first one at the line is good. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Poole. Both shots good from the strike.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Allen gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Green.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Durant. Robinson, a screen on Green. Back to Allen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Warriors shooting 35% so far in this one. On the wing, Curry. Allen defending. Wiseman, a screen on Allen. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Robinson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Durant, the pass to Allen. Here's Thomas. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Thompson. Now here's Wiseman. Allen defending. Shoots a fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Robinson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Outside Durant. Robinson, a screen on Green. Durant, pass to Robinson. For 3, Allen. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thomas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Robinson finds Allen. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
First one falls for him.
What we know, guys, unequivocally is when Kyrie Irving feels good about the team he's playing on and the situation he's in, he's one of the league's toughest players to deal with.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Curry passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob! And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Wiseman. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Wiseman. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wiseman's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 6.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Simmons has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Durant. Over Moody. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Fires in the triple.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Irving against Curry. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Curry passes to Thompson. Over Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Robinson gets the bucket.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
And the Warriors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Down low. Here's Curry. Nails the baby hook. Curry's got 28.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Green. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Nets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Curry against Simmons. To the inside. Here's Green. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good. Wiseman.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Robinson. Right side Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Wiseman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Durant. They set the screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Nails it from 3.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. And here's Simmons. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Allen, he's checked in for Curry.
One shot.
and Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. The three sinks the tray. Durant's got 26.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Pass to Durant. There's a screen from the arc. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Timeout called, the Warriors. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 13. Curry passes to Wiseman, and stolen by Simmons. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Allen. Outside, Simmons. Tries again. They get it back.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Curry. Wiseman, a screen on Simmons. Curry goes in. 6 to shoot. Wiseman. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, the pass to Robinson, and that one drops.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 32 points.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
Only a two-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Ben Simmons.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Nets now. They lead by 11. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
The more you feel comfortable with this team and your teammates, the better the team will be, no doubt. Thanks, Kyrie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.